See if we can get all this other stuff to work. We're chunk. All right. I'm not going to worry about the Facebook thing. All right. We're good. How's everyone doing today?
How's it going?
Hey, Evan's back. Huh? How are you doing? Fizz? Yeah, things are going all right. It's, let's see. Had to do an inspection on the bees today.
EM said, so is this the only game you're ever going to play ever again?
Had to do an inspection on my bees, and my counts are up, so I have to do a treatment for one of them.
Fizz
so
said,
that's going to be
hot
fun.
mess, hopefully not. Also, hello.
How are you doing, Em?
EM said,
It's absolutely
hello,
not the only game I'm ever going to play.
Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
Do I have Roblox? No, I don't. I don't have Roblox. My kids have been putting that on their computers like all their life. I keep having to clean it off in order to. I don't know if it's actually the vector for all the viruses that they ended up getting early on, but it was a challenge, shall we say. No, at some point I do have to do the No Man's Sky expedition. So that'll be sometime the next, eventually. I mean, it's got a 2-month limit, this one, and we're a week into it. So, you know, sometime in the next 6 or 7 weeks. And as for, I mean, Cyberpunk will have to come back.
EM said, analytical. That does not sound like something I'd say. Bad random bot changes.
Wow, that Freddy Fazbear Smash Your PC, that... Not sure that's the way that's supposed to work.
Choices.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're random, Em, so, you know. I'm sure I'll play something else eventually, and it might not even be space related. But I mean, let's face it, you seem to hate, like, you know, 90% of the games that I play anyway. So. Hey, and Echo's in. How are you doing, Echo?
Echo said, also. Boops.
All right. Let's wait for it. Wait for it.
EM said, face screaming in fear not space related.
Boop, boop, boop. There's the boops.
EM said, who are you?
Echo said, boop, boop, boop.
I
Laughing
mean,
face.
Not everything I play is space related, but, you know. There's more math in space. So, I'm not sure that really helps. I mean, I could go back to Ani and Em will only show up to find out whether or not she's died yet.
EM said, okay. Space or water space?
Oh yeah, there's a whole new Subnautica to play. Would we prefer that? Actually, one of the things with this game, Em, I'm not even sure they have a swimming mechanic. Like, I haven't seen a body of water yet that goes up past my ankles. It's like the character just walks on water. Seriously, it's all Jesus boots.
Okay. Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Hey, that is not. That's a radical interpretation of the text. Are you actually gonna hang around? See, fun space game that played like 6 days in almost a row. It's only been 5 days
Echo
in a row,
said,
but
no.
I mean, everyone loves to have you here, Em. Oh, I know. We'll get you in the seat right here, and we can play a game that you actually enjoy, and then
EM said, LOL. I
everyone
have
will
to
show up for
rearrange
that
my
stream.
bedroom.
Because
Echo
everyone
clings to
knows.
M's leg like a spoiled child.
Yeah, see, Echo's right
EM
there.
said, my new bed frame arrives tomorrow.
Everyone likes you much better than me on this channel, anyway. So, like the best clip that shows up whenever there's a add-on for when I raid over to people and they
LOL.
do like a preview of the channel, and so it brings up a clip, and it's one of us on when you were on the stream. Yeah, see there we go. Vote 2. Is it bang vote 2? I think it's just vote 2. And no spaces. There
Echo
we go.
said, good gods, you need to stream more.
Vote 2.
Yeah. See, 81 to 0.
Vote 3. Mini K.
EM said, face with tears of joy.
So yes, this is
Fizz said, vote 2. Echo said, laughing face.
that's awesome, Echo. Thank you.
EM said, okay. Let me get this month out of the way.
Yeah, that's fair. M's busyness hasn't really changed that much this month. In fact, heaven.
EM said, I have no days off.
Yeah, this month is a little insane, but for Spoopy month, hopefully
It's gotten worse.
we can find a decent time and a decent game or two to work on. It's gotten worse. Really? Did something happen after I left earlier?
Yep.
Oh crap.
Echo said, ugh.
Hopefully not back to 14-hour weekend days. Gotta love having to make up for other people's bad planning.
EM said,
Oh dear.
the sandbox server broke now.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem.
Echo said, ouch.
EM said, as in it doesn't exist.
Oh wow.
It went poof.
Yeah, that could be a problem. That would make certain developments a little tricky. There's no sandbox to play in. It's hard to build anything. Anyway. Should I put the game on?
Fizz
I don't know.
said, you aren't supposed to let the magic out of the box.
Guess not. 15, is it? Oh, it's not too bad. We're only, what, 10 minutes in. I don't think the magic smoke got let out. That's the big one. Is the
EM
magic
said,
smoke.
LOL.
But then
It wasn't me.
also the servers aren't necessarily where M is at, so she might not know how much they're smoking or not. Wasn't me. Yeah, famous last words.
Server is in Calgary.
Yeah. See, that would make it hard to smell the smoke. I mean, when there's forest fires between here and there, yeah, you can get
This
some of
takes
that.
note servers are in Calgary.
Not sure what the servers are for.
They're for sandboxing. Oh, that's interesting. The emotes
Well, that's
come
the
up in a
problem.
different color.
Sand
on the
doesn't go
chat.
in a server. Geese.
I mean, this is true. Although sand's probably less of a problem than, say, ice cream. But
EM said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Echo said, Flulat, geese.
ECOFLUL even.
EM said, I'll take those notes back. Thanks, Fizz.
just in case your server admins don't know about not putting sand in the servers. Oh dear. What was the plan for today?
Exactly.
Echo said, now you know what note to leave on the server room door at least. Fizz said, ha ha ha.
I should just go grab myself another drink and let you guys, take over hosting the stream for me. Just chat amongst yourselves and let the TTS take care of it. Just switch over to just chatting.
Echo said, yes, but I need footage.
Oh, we all
EM
need footage,
said,
don't we?
so glad I took those backups.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus saves. Everyone else does backups. That's what the saying went. And now we know why. Yeah, I probably should have eaten before I started this, but first it was too early, and then I closed my eyes, and suddenly it was too late. It's been a moderately busy couple days, actually. It's moving furniture this morning. Had to inspect the bees around noon. And then I had to do some painting, basically, for another project that's out on the deck. Which is great because I don't have the roof on, but at the very least, now when it rains tomorrow morning, it's not going to care. Oh man, it's going to rain tomorrow morning, and all the diabetes stuff
Echo
has
said,
to go out to the curb.
TBF, I did get further in Starfield today, but then the bugs got worse.
Oh really? What kind of bugs there, Echo? I'm sure I've run into a few, but they haven't bugged me too much. Bugged me too much. But I mean, it's also, Bethesda.
EM said,
How
don't tell
long-
him the bugs.
Didn't Skyrim have lots of bugs on launch too?
It's way funnier that way.
I think I didn't get to play Skyrim until I built a new computer to actually run it like a year or two after it was launched.
Echo said, yeah, pause glitches every second for an entire combat, but the common one I get is convos.
Fizz said, Skyrim was an absolute disaster on launch.
Yeah, so maybe I should have just not bothered playing this right away and come back to it, in a year.
I had to wait for a community patch to play it.
Oh yeah, I remember there was a few of those, weren't there? There's
EM said, oh, okay. So nothing like phasing out of your ship if you lay down.
Fizz said,
Not yet.
friggin' mod makers fixing Bethesda's terrible work.
Well, and I think those
Echo
community
said,
patches are still
Skyrim
standing.
wasn't too bad for me. But I was also on PS3.
Oh yeah, see, I can't do consoles. I don't know how the controllers work anymore. the old
Fizz said, I had to do the same with Fallout
the
4.
old SNES computer,
Yeah, PC only LOL.
yeah, the old SNES controllers are about as complicated as they got. I think that was like 4 buttons and a pad or something like that. Now they got like more buttons than you got fingers. See, not sure where I'm supposed to grow the extra digits to make all this stuff work. But also being
EM said, if it's a platform game, the keyboard doesn't really help you either.
okay, this is true, but it also doesn't help
Echo
Santa's
said,
liver.
we could always play the
Either
now
way.
ultra hard armored core.
Fizz said, playing that now.
What, Armored Core? Or Fallout 4? I probably should play Fallout 4.
Yup.
Armored Core, got it.
EM said, oh, I found a new multiplayer we should play.
Oh, a new multiplayer? Okay.
Fizz said, I am playing Armored Core haha.
I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look it up later. But
EM said, but we can't see each other's screens.
oh well, how are we supposed to multiplay that when go streaming? I mean,
Fizz said, at Eternal Hot Mess, is it Baldur's Gate 3?
although Weefus left his computer behind, so maybe if we ask nicely.
EM said, sadly no.
Echo said, ECHOFLUL, I would want in on that.
Okay, so it's not Baldur's Gate 3. Anyone else have any guesses?
EM said, it's called We Were Here.
We were here.
Echo said, OHHHH. That is a good series.
EM said, right.
Echo said, I need to see this.
All right. Well, it seems to have at least one stamp of approval. Let's
Lance said, Hi-oh, everyone. How goes?
Hey, Lance, how are you doing?
EM said, I always recommend good games. Hey, Lance.
Echo said, it'd be perfect for Spooktober too.
Oh, would
Oh
it?
slash Lance.
Lost in a frozen wasteland and split up from your
Lance
partner
said,
inside a
"Good
abandoned
Lord.
castle.
We're getting closer to October already, aren't we?
Only thing left is a walkie-talkie with a familiar voice. Can the two of you find your way out? This got like built-in voice controls or something?
Echo said,
Like
unfortunately.
EM said, we'll talk about it later.
It definitely
At Lance 2185, yes.
oh no, Emma, this looks like it will make you cold just looking at it.
Best time of year.
Best time of year, yes.
Good. Cold is welcome.
Cold is welcome. Who are you and
Echo
what have you
said,
done with
best
Eternal
time
Hot
of
Mess?
year, but wasn't it just October last year? Like 2 months ago?
Fizz said, Hey Lance.
Yeah, the
Lance said, Yeah, pretty much, Echo. Hi-oh, Fizz.
it almost does seem like that, doesn't it?
EM said, I've been in spooky season since June.
True story, can confirm.
Lance said, Carrot.
What was I doing in the game? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we had to rescue Barrett. That's what we did yesterday. We got our combat ship. We saved the list farmers. We rescued Barrett and Heller. Recruited Heller and Lynn to become crew members, although I don't have a job for them yet. Although then they started hanging around the ship too anyway. That was weird.
EM said, okay. Leaving for a bit. I'll be back.
All right, Em. Have fun with your
I promise.
bedroom organization stuff. Yeah, well, I'll be here all night. I figured probably should actually, do some gameplay before we have to switch over to just chatting. We found Barrett, got him rescued.
Echo said, good timing, hunger getting painful. Bye app.
Yeah, definitely get some food then there, Echo. Lurk away. Eat well. There's a space station we ended up clearing as well. Oh, that was part of the list, guys.
Lance said, sire soon. Echo. Get some good food.
Was that it? I think that was it. All right. So what's our plan for today? Plan for today was we're just gonna kind of wrap up the greetings back at the lodge about Barrett coming back into the fold. There's one other place that we need to visit, so there's probably at least one artifact we'll need to get. I found out how to repaint the ship. I'm gonna have to get myself a new name. Maybe take the dirt off my face. So there'll be a bit of admin that I think we can take care of in the first few minutes here. And we got back to the large with Barrett. I had to switch out saves because I can't actually get in there without triggering this dialogue. But I didn't want to do the hour's worth of inventory management on screen because I'm walking in the house here with 500 and some pounds of gear, so.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Cadre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
All right, nice little
you feel it
cutscene conversation.
So hey, why don't I stick her? Right.
Get out of here. We don't want that conversation. We want this one. Okay, so jesting's all done. Now at least I can run around and do stuff without... I'm wondering if there's supposed to be other... Like, were Sam and... Oh no, Sarah is there. And Sam. Okay, they're not on the ship. They're supposed to be on the ship. See, they're assigned. Anyway. Let's get this dialogue out of the way with Barrett.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sure. Frontier? Not that it matters, I'm not giving it back.
It doesn't really matter to me. We never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
5 or 6 times? I mean, that's impressive. I remember doing a mess dinner. We had a World War II vet. Is he a former admiral? It was an interesting discussion. He was sunk twice during World War II in 2 different oceans. Once by naval gunfire and once by torpedo. It was interesting him describing the experiences. Traveling together sounds good. We'll find something for you to do eventually.
Hey, good to see you.
Can I help?
Alright, and everyone goes and wanders to do their things.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
You don't say. Okay. So dialogue's done. All right. Procyon 3. Why are you following me around? Oh, did you lock as a follower now? Okay.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Where's Andrasia?
Hello. Yes? Of course. Are you ready?
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Okay. Now we got the proper companion with us. Let's see here. Commercial district. need to go change my name. Oh yeah, and there's the SSNN thing to sign up for. Don't think I need to worry about Vanguard just yet. Oh, let's do the tour at Vanguard since we're here.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Maybe get you.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps.
You
If
look
you're
like
part
you're
of the
about
David
to.
Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
What's your problem with David?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute
so he's
segment and wins
definitely-
an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Vain egomaniac, of course, because reporter.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Very weird and interesting.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Oh, look at all the, what stories you're working on?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Yeah, it's a walk in the park down there. No worries.
I wouldn't be writing it if I didn't. Most people in New Atlantis like to pretend the well doesn't exist. I think it's important to call attention to what's going on down there.
Yeah, maybe they don't want to know.
Back to the grind. If you've seen something interesting, let me know.
Let's
If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated.
talk about the Crimson Fleet attacking the Argos facility.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I'm not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
If you tell them about Constellation, sure, why not?
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet?
Get the
Has all the
Constellation name
markings
out
of
there.
what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Work for Argos, now with Constellation. Should we stay quiet? No, we defected to Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe?
Oh.
So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
With guns. Yeah, I don't really remember.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. I won't press anymore. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Wow. Alright.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Really gotta
David
remember
Barron
to
is the most famous
take a
journalist
nap
in the settled system.
before doing stuff like that.
They'll have our table ready soon.
We have to come early. You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
Alright. Where do we change our face? I'm thinking here.
How can I help you enhance yourself today? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping
You need to
in
change the
today.
name.
I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
All right.
Of course. Happy
I
to
don't need
assist.
to pad out the dialogue too much. I was going to take the dirt off. All right. We need a new name. This whole Mean Master thing is getting old. I mean, could just go with handle, I suppose, but I want to see if I know. How about the Gary? Did that work?
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to...
Alright, that did work.
The task.
Echo said, enhance.
Alright, apparently that did work.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
New reception sign arms are now standard. Nice.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation.
Yep. Yakking right to the news.
I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Oh, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
Did somebody get the feeling Gal Bank is just rebranded Payday Loans?
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for.
Maybe.
Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate.
How's your food there, Echo?
See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
So apparently I need a baseball bat.
You.
Good.
You work with
Helpful.
me.
Take the
fee
knees.
you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Hey,
Chadley said,
how's
love.
it going? All right, who's
Yes.
Mark?
So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well,
Probably not.
yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
How do we get him to pay?
You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements.
If they're that bad, why did you loan to them in the first place? All right.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Debt collection? Truly? There are other ways to make credits, you know.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Can we run
that's a
through it
window.
one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the...
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out...
What was this? About us? Okay. Okay.
An application today to
We'll
become part of the
deal
most
with that later.
advanced technology corporation in the
Where's the
settled
starships?
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention. but it
Echo said
represents hope.
at the starport.
Yeah. I can't remember how to get there. We'll just do it this way. All right. We're going to go on intermission.
Kind of breaking my
I'm going to refill my
concentration.
drink and paint my ship.
You should see some of the ships we get landed
And then,
Like their owners,
What can I do
before
for you?
and then
decorating
we'll
their
get
ships
going.
with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Sure, have at it.
The shipbuilder. Hey, look at that. Now we can recolor everything all at once. All right. A couple minutes and we'll be back. Oh, lost my recent colors. What happened to my third ship?
Sure, have at it.
What happened to my third ship?
Oh right, didn't you scavenge a scarab? Did you sell it?
I don't think I sold it. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell it. Why would I sell it? That makes no sense. Okay, there's only 2 ships there. Did changing my name and appearance, like, get rid of one of my ships? Nope. That is really weird.
Lance said, so, instead of bits falling off your ship, you have whole ships falling off your ship.
Apparently I do. Sorry, we're just doing random debugging here. Where apparently one of my ships just decided to up and disappear. Huh.
It still fits, Dad.
Okay. Huh. Well, I don't know what the heck
And I
happened
love it.
there. But somewhere along the line.
Now, a new book.
somewhere along the line since yesterday, somewhere in the course of yesterday, my third ship disappeared. Yeah, that's why I always got the cockpit confused. I don't know. Guess chalk that one up as a bug. Oh, hey, look, game crash. That would also count as a bug. Too many reloads.
Echo said, /O all the bugs.
All the bugs, yeah.
There's another one I want to see your reaction to.
Why? AG and F stars have the most planets. Okay. All right. Well, I guess, what was it? There was, I might have to go back on the video and I'll see about debugging that later, I guess. Because I think didn't I board another ship yesterday as part of the Walker missions, and I think it was a similar class to the one that I had. Oh no, it was a responder, not a scarab. Anyway, I'm wondering if it, wondering if that was the problem. Anyway, we got the paint job done.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
What can I help you with?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
I think she's been reading the bad jokes books too much.
Okay. Something you need?
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on him.
Bossler 10 bad kid.
Lance said, she is getting a quality education.
Percy 3.
Laughing face.
I mean, this might be true. Oh, cool. we're doing this, I was going to put some skills into some things, so now's a good time as any. Because we're going to have to, like, shoot some things. 20% extra shields doesn't seem like a bad idea.
We can't jump! You made a big mistake!
Target shields are fried. Target shields are no more.
Ah.
Target shields are offline. Fried their engines.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
It's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay
you? Do we need repair parts? Yeah, credits.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. UCE out.
Alright. That takes care of that. Scan the planet. Scanner anomaly. Is that what we're supposed to... Oh yeah, because that's where we're supposed to be going. While we're at it, I just want to check the rest of the planets here. Not really anything that stands out. High O2, plenty of this might be a decent one for farming, I guess. Water, flora and fauna, and a high density atmosphere, which means wind farms.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
If you need to harvest any organic material, now would be the time.
Greetings.
Come then. Meet your death.
Don't have to kill them, just...
Another one down. Yes, try it. Never stood a chance.
Alright. We were supposed to come see an anomaly. Not get distracted. Gracia, where are you? I'm sure she'll find her way back eventually. I should probably put a point in the medical. I was gonna do these ones as well. Healing 20 times while wounded. Yeah, that seems to be becoming less of a problem.
What does your scanner reveal?
Is it dead? Apparently this one's dead. Alright. Gravitational anomalies. I mean, follow the distortions. Okay. Somebody was here first, it seems. Survivalist. They didn't do very well.
Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I've no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, heal first, then we'll head.
Let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
Alright, fine. Evac. Wow, we got a ways to go. All right. All right, shall we? Why are you running through the toxic gas?
Do you see anything useful?
Well, we're getting there. Holy crap, how far do we need to go with this thing?
Triumphant.
All right, well, so apparently, shoot one, the whole
I hope
herd
wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
comes after them. Good to know. Herding instinct is real.
Okay, heading into work. Have fun,
All right,
and
Lance.
we'll be back when settled in.
Have a good one.
Live to survive another day.
Apparently, scanning them when they're dead is not as useful.
Well, When they are dead, the scan is complete. Am I right?
Well, that
Tongue
is
sticking
true.
out.
Certainly the way I do scanning, that's definitely the way it works. Or at least the way that you folks seem to think I do scanning. Look out, Ned, it's coming right for us.
Echo said, /o/scanning.
Oh, that was entertaining. Seriously, how far do we need to go with this dude? Alright. Less far than the natural wonder, I guess. Oh, I can't help myself.
Live to survive another day.
And your scan shows...
Oh, we got them all. Don't actually have to chase them down anymore. Now they're going to show up green instead of blue, so...
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Shoo.
Yeah, it's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Yeah. Surface map. All right. Let's get back to our mission. Follow distortions. I guess.
Getting tired of Sarah getting after me for being cucumbered all the time and still looting.
Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Alright, back to the ship. It was right on top of the anomaly anyway. And apparently
what do you
we
need
gotta...
with all that junk? I must sell it like you keep telling me to God's damn it.
I mean, that is kind of the point.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I mean, bright side, this also gives me a chance to drop off all the critter parts that we just picked up.
Hi.
Hi. Bye.
Greetings, Captain. Captain Gary, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Goodbye, Captain.
I got my new name right at least. Too bad it'd be funny if we could do the Gary. At least I think that would be funny. Alright, let's go to this location. seem to want to go north. Why are you? Why can't you shoot at me?
Give up already. Best not to leave anything useful behind. Victory!
EM said, checking in to see how things are going.
Oh, they're going great. How you doing, Em? We're just getting into aggressive negotiations with the local wildlife.
This doesn't look like space.
No, this is the planet in space.
Fizz said, aggressive negotiations? That's my territory.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
This is needing a long walk.
EM said, so what are we negotiating?
I'm not entirely sure. They haven't been very vocal about their desires. I have a suspicion that's where we ultimately need to end up. We'll head that way.
Well, thank goodness you're not driving.
Hey. That's just because there's no
The
vehicles in
locals
this
are
game to
safe.
drive.
Echo said, we're negotiating the best way to scan them.
Lance said, facts. Laughing face.
EM said, LOL, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, that would be the sort of thing we would do, wouldn't it?
Lance said, PT, with mods like us, smiley face.
Oh, come on. I need like one more resource in here. Suppose it is like the
This is
super
what we have been
rare
looking
one.
for. It is. I do not have words.
Well,
EM said, absolutely positively.
okay, I'm not sure I like how it's dodging. Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it?
You're supposed to shoot the giant scorpion.
Yeah, yes I am.
That's better.
Sienna said, hello, hello, hello.
Hey Sienna, how are you doing?
EM said, hey Sienna.
Sienna said, doing good. Trying to understand what you are doing, LOL.
Oh dear, that's a good question. I actually have no idea what I'm doing
She is
now.
alive, grinning face with smiling eyes.
EM said, not shooting
Are they
giant
moving?
scorpions.
They seem to react to us.
Sienna said, oh, the power thing. Nice.
Alright, well, this is intriguing. And with that, we're going to take a break. 4 minutes, we'll be right back.
EM said, I'm not dead.
Carry on discussing
Sienna
amongst
said,
yourselves.
I wonder if you're gonna figure it out.
It took me a good minute, LOL.
EM said, hoo hoo.
Sienna said, how have you been?
EM said, I've been busy.
Sienna said, good busy, I hope?
EM said, work's a bit nuts at the moment. And families had some health issues. And I not a condo, renoed it and moved. Bought. So yes, but also no. LOL.
Alright, back to the game. It's all very scenic, isn't it?
Sienna said, "Shoot, I'm so sorry to hear about your family health issues. I hope it's better."
And congrats for the condo. Let's see now if Purple figure it out.
I felt dumb the first time. It took me a good minute.
EM said, "Oh yes. The serious ones have mellowed. So that's good. And thanks."
Sienna said, "Come on, Purple. Make those brain cells work."
This is all like Contact, eh?
Echo gets dizzy.
Sienna said, "I will tell you if you ask LOL."
It's alright.
Otherwise, you've got it LOL.
You're like moving around. Can you grab them?
You got it nice. Man, you are fast.
I restarted my game the first time. I thought it crashed, LOL.
Things are speeding up every time we get to one of those, so...
Damn Sienna LOL.
I like how every time you pop one, you know, it strums the guitars or whatever.
Epic music launches.
EM said, "It's actually pretty."
Wonder if there's like a code to it. Or is it just keep getting them until something else happens?
Sienna said, nah, no code.
Just keep getting until something happens.
Is it slowing down?
Summer time.
You've got to go in them as fast as you can. Ow. Apparently it doesn't do battery damage, so that's good. Kendrasia just got pummeled.
That has done it. Look.
Epiaic time.
Yay, Stargate. So we get where we get
Ian
transferred.
said, okay, it's not as pretty anymore.
Not as pretty anymore. And at least the visions did something interesting now. Okay.
Sienna said, take that
Are
beam
you all
of
right?
electrons
We need
matter.
to get you back to the lodge.
LSD.
Select the area at the top to access powers. We got. Did they give us shouts? Seven undiscovered temples. Okay. 12 power names. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power.
EM said, okay, break over. Back to unpacking and rearranging furniture. Bye for now.
Alright, have fun with your furniture again, Emma. Select the power to equip it.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Huh. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but whatever. Return to the lodge. I don't think we have anything else going on in this system, do we?
Sienna said, by EHM.
What's in the Altair system again? Oh, that's ground pounder, okay. Don't really need to start that one. Alright, let's start with back to the ship. Huh. Not sure where all that stuff came from, but... Hopefully that was a little quicker than it was going to be. Hey, there's a big dragon in there. What do you think? Same universe as Elder Scrolls?
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
All right, so first things first. We're going to dump all the bug parts. I'm getting a lot of notes. Interesting. Ooh, alien genetic material. Wow. Okay, where the hell did that come from? 500 damage resistance 30 seconds, 500 energy resistance 30 seconds. Oh, we're definitely leaving that here.
Squid said, I'm Creature Jam.
Hey, Squid, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's go finish this off. And do we have everybody? Hopefully we got everybody that's going to have a speaking part.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Whatever beings made the artifacts sure love their puzzles.
Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
As everyone looks expectantly. All right. What happens if we zap him?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere. I have no idea what it does still.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one. And perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Treasures.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I think there's one temple for each artifact.
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Can't find the temples for the artifacts we already have.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Search for all of them.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Alright, well...
Don't think it's
next
just
one.
Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
I keep forgetting, get to the end of the mission, they're going to give you a bunch of XP. Really should sleep before the XP. I think this warrants some experimentation. So we're at 389 without sleep. And then if we load, this was the quick save, I think. Here the beds are owned, we actually have to use ours. Go figure.
Come on. Let's see what that place did to you. Jaw the words another time then. Need to see what happened to you for myself. Raise the thoughts with you later.
Do I need to come in through the door?
Give us a show. Back to the raid shifts and gravity's pull. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most...
Got no old shipwatch. No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. But sifting... Don't think it's just Fortune's lab. Plenty to think of.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
All right. So that one, we're at 429. Which, I mean, all right, 10% is 10%. Okay, so getting other temples are now in the miscellaneous thing. Go find the shout wall. Take out the local dragon. Alright. There's a mission thing down here. Ooh. Disease biosphere in Mahale. We gotta go there anyway. Pelted fields in near Danny. Don't know where Danny is. Whatever. How much is in here? We don't actually know. Okay. What are we doing now? Alright. That's ground pounder. Don't think we had anything in Narian. We got 2 jobs for us at Moho now. Prima, we should go. Actually, before that gets too far away from us, maybe we should go do the Prima one. Surveys to do. Oh yeah, we needed to do. We need to go to Cheyenne. Massey. Alright, let's wrap up the stuff that we need to do in Cheyenne for now. I don't think there was anything I really needed to do back there. Deputized should be pretty quick. The survey in Cheyenne. Who knew there's another power sitting right here, so I guess we'll do that one too.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need.
You know I went to chef school?
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like. The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Well, hey there.
All right, Emma.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Don't need to be rude. Mission was a success.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Hopefully he's not too
We're
far away.
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Jeez, around the corner, up the stairs, around the corner, up the stairs. Ooh, gunslinger squad. Take that.
Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
But I am the Gary.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Pledge to punish the enemies of the Freestars. Sure, yes,
Good.
whatever.
Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well,
What's about
it's
Montero?
a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
We might have to investigate this further.
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Sounds
Well,
simple enough.
most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Oh, I guess it's an involuntary follower now. Oh, look at that. I got a badge. Let's see how it compares. Less physical, more energy, less corrosive. Plus 5% reload speed, though. Deputy hat does nothing. Can I wear it? Oh, I can wear it at the same time. Nice. All right. We'll keep the hat. It's too bad it wasn't like a big, Texas Ranger hat. Oh, did I? Whoa! Laser sight and penetrator rounds. Okay. Well, considering that we usually run the Eon. Now, how's that compare? Wow. All right. Do the new pistol in training. I like it.
You have my attention.
Okay, so
Goodbye.
she's not.
Sooner we get to Montera Luna, the better.
Anything you need to prepare?
Nothing much, really. Maybe stock up on ammunition in case things get rough. See you.
Okay, so you're not coming. Oh, they're both coming. All right, cool. Was there anything else I needed on this planet? I don't think so. All right, so off we go. I like that better than
Any adventure
Welcome to the
you can
Freestar
fly away
Collective.
from.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land.
Man, he's coming in with more powers than I have time to collect. Temperate thin. Okay, could get away with solar panels here. Aluminum, nickel. Another farming potential one. All right.
Landing gear's ready.
That's a fun looking place.
Good day, Captain.
Over here!
Not sure where other lady came from, but whatever.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
She appears
Tell
out
us
of
what
nowhere.
happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. The offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
How many men?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Mm-hmm. We'll find out if there's someone nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
Been getting a bunch of skills here, so let's grab stealth while we're at it. Do we think we can do this in 15 minutes? I have my doubts. Alright.
Captain Gary, it is pleasant to see you.
Let me run the intermission early, 4 minutes, and we'll do a quick nap, and then we'll go into the canyon and deal with whatever. I just don't want to rush it in like 14 or whatever for the next ad break anyway. So yeah, we'll be right back.
Captain Gary, do you require my assistance?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Can I help?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted. an informal greeting, but I am
go.
dissatisfied with the results.
The crops are doing well. Can't beat the feeling of seeing your hard work pay off.
Several pairs of boot tracks lead to the canyon ahead. Oh,
Boot
thanks,
tracks.
Tips.
Several pairs by the
Lance
look.
said,
Not
"Welcome
too
back."
old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
We're really going to be able to make a canyon. Have enough blind corners. Do not see anybody by the time we get there.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and... If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, I don't think we're talking while we're on mission.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Got a situation here!
One down! The spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Well, that was fun. Said I have an affliction now. Nausea. Food and drink are less effective. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. It's kind of hard to sneak up on somebody
It would
when
seem
you
that
have
a
to, like...
fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have
Any interesting results?
Can we speak for a moment?
Okay, creature pile we don't need to do.
Grab some cover! Watch it! Get ready!
Probably should have paid more attention to that. So there's a chest up there. All right. Well.
Look out!
Always worth checking. Never know what...
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Of course they are. Especially now that you just said it. These are setting flags.
Hey!
Oh, look, more mines. Ow!
Boy, I sure hope nothing happens on this mission. No, sir, wouldn't want anything bad to happen to us. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, am I right? Subsequently fired crewmate, probably.
Subsequently found on a cliff face to show how the monster works.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Oh, there's a turret.
Watch it! You're leaving me with no choice!
Things look like the brain bugs out of Starship Troopers.
Look out!
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Did you guys stop blowing me up?
Get ready!
Well, that was exciting.
You're a natural tracker.
Take
much more.
Okay. So apparently, I should not be... I should not be trying to grab the mines at the same time that I'm scanning. It's not working out well for me.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
All right.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Of course they are. Especially now that you said that.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Alright. Well, did say that we were supposed to confront them. So I guess we don't need to necessarily murderize them right away.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
So who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Yeah, you're not running away.
You done yet? Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Did they have anything of value? If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Yeah, everyone wants to speak with me. Oh, so it was only 4 of them. Well, 4-ish, I guess. Job's done.
Squid said, work, work.
Yeah, right. Work, work. Job's done.
Lance said, stop rocking the boat.
You're making me seasick. Yes. Oh, there's the other one. Ooh,
Squid said, yes, M-Lord.
How nice they leave a
There
cot
might
around.
be something of value here.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Lance said, I don't want to do this. I'm not listening.
I'm not listening. Boy, these guys had a lot of booze. Is that a telescope? It is. An old-fashioned spyglass. That's amazing.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Oh, there's a whole ship over here. That could be funny. Notes. Job's done. Contact inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Deck. Drop it off. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Sienna said, I'm out for tonight's CYA Later Purple. Have a good end of stream, and bye y'all.
Alright, Sienna, have a good one. Thanks for coming by. It was good seeing you. Well, is this just scenery, or can we take it? Inaccessible. Weak. Alright. What does Andreja want?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Didn't look like any culture I'd seen or heard of
Nor
before.
nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Maybe there's people we just never met. Visitor center, pick up a brochure. Okay. She doesn't seem to like my smartass sense of humor, so, you know. Magic pixies. No way humans are responsible for that. No wild guesses. We'll just keep going.
You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
You think there'll be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
Should we guilt trip her? I hadn't thought about it, but now you got me worried.
That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being.
Lance said, sarcasm asterisk, she
not
doesn't
worry.
like your smartass
I am
answers.
sure everything
No,
will be...
how can that be?
You know,
Laughing
fine.
face.
The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Only got this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
All right. That takes care of that.
Find anything interesting?
Oh, yes. Look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Yeah, I think we did most of the damage that we were going to do over here, so... Except for me apparently forgetting entire loot boxes. One, two, three. Oh, the poison stat went away. Good. Alright, where is the farm? Okay, well, I need the NPCs to get out of the way. Back to the farm. It goes away. Exterminator plus 30 against aliens. worth keeping around. Sell, probably sell. Barrel. All right.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Oh, we found them.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So
Poor
who
move
were
on
they?
their part.
And why do they want my farm?
Hope Tech Starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, it's too early to
They
say.
say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing their job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
All right. So Emma's on her own. Got it. We don't need to steal anything from here. Okay. So we're done there. To the city. All right. No animals. We need 4. Let's see if we can take care of Killeria.
To be back in our own ship.
Damn, that was the grab drive. You won't live to regret this.
its jump system down. We've blown out that grav drive.
Enemy shields are gone.
Enemy is gone. All right. That takes care of this. Oh, frozen mountains. Okay.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Surveys may require multiple biomes. Yeah, probably not doing that. Alright, we got 10 minutes.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, there's gold. There was supposed to be a starship debris. Alright, southwest. Well, it's a pretty big ship.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Huh. Well, looks like somebody survived and then really didn't, or something. Days in space. They were there for a bit. 35, 70, 140, 152 days. I thought you weren't following me anymore, Emma. Nuclear fuel rod. Alright, I'm not seeing a whole lot. Oh, there's a vent. I figured fluorine or fluoride or whatever should be showing up as a gas. Build an outpost and put in a rain scanner improver thing. Oh wait,
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
Oh, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Kleptic stiletto. What the? Huh.
You have made a grave mistake.
Well, apparently.
You die today. Where have they gone? I cannot wait to kill you.
Nope. There we go.
There was no other way for it to end. Take your best shot. Never stood a chance. Curse you. Did they even try? The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, we weren't actually planning on doing anything to them, but you know, they wanted to go. Let's DD. Don't need to fight with those dudes all night. Alright, where are we going next? There's 2 powers in this system. What do you think? Come back for these? Because we also need to go to Mohale. And there's actually 2 missions to do there too, I think.
With no one alive! Wrong
Holy
place,
crap.
wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis! Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Speed up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
The spacers all ran away. On one hand, I'm not trying mines. On the other hand, no salvage. Where's... Okay, slushy subsurface seas and a diseased biosphere. Not likely to be there. Not likely to be there either. I don't think Slushy's going to be in a deep freeze. Or what did it say? Disease biosphere ecology. Slushy subsurfaces. Okay. So might actually that might be a biosphere issue. Frozen, a little more likely. Not seeing a lot of water though. Let's start with this one.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Nailed their draft drive.
Oh, criminy jicky.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Classified vessel, please acknowledge. All in a day's work for UC security. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Squid said, PT scanning 101.
Transferring credits now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Okay. Frozen plains. Mountains. Well, let's try it.
Ready for
I'm gonna have to run commercials here, so we'll take a short intermission while I do that. And we'll run around on this and see if we can find what we're looking for.
You've got something for me?
And so our adventure continues.
So, this is going to take further testing, but I seem to recall when the modules got put in, they were pretty barren. And now there's junk all over the table, and there's stuff all over here. Like, are my roommates making a mess of this place? Because next time I change the paint job, all this stuff's going to end up in the cargo bay again. Pretty sure. Okay.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Yeah?
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Hello.
Alright, so we got all the resources. Natural. There we go. Find natural formations. Kind of hoping that that's where the I'm wondering if this slushy ocean is like a trait, as opposed to an actual biome. Be really funny if the oh, there's the other another natural one. All right. Probably be one of these. That one's up in the mountains, so probably won't be the droid we're looking for. Alright. Like I said, it wasn't the droid we were looking for. This does not look like something that would be slushy, subterranean, or an ocean. Alright. Yep, not the droid we're looking for. Well, this one has 2 traits, so...
Of your time.
Oh, for crying out loud, what?
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, We think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
No
It
thanks.
sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Alright. Where... Sunny to fat. Hills, tropical forest. Ocean. Swamp. Frozen volcanic. Alright, let's put down here, and we'll see what we can find. Disease biosphere, you'd think...
Touchdown imminent.
...would require at least some biologicals, so I think there's only 2 planets that can find that up. One of them didn't have any water from the looks of it.
Yeah, what is it?
About time you were awake.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I hope you're having a good day.
Everyone on the ship is so cheerful. It's funny, I don't even think I have room for
How
this
can I
many
be
passengers.
of service, Captain?
Life signs with a snow thing.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
And apparently there is flora here, so... Oh yeah, we did actually want that. Alright, got all the resources done. Oh, hello. Glacial remnant. Okay, I don't think that's the droid we're looking for.
Human presence identified. For your safety and our productivity metrics, please refrain from engaging in any work while on the premises. Anyone attempting to enter the facility and engage in work activities will be terminated.
Okay, well, they have an interesting work ethic, don't they? Cave structure. No, none of this looks like is a swamp. Tropical forest. Let's go there. Let's see. What do we think? Life signs?
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Why don't we... 1,000. Sure this one isn't that far away. Oh, found it. Infected Grove. I think we found the infected part. Hooray!
Lance said, okay. Massive alien eggs.
Yeah, it definitely comes across as a little bit infected, doesn't it? Alright, so the trick seems to be finding finding the traits. Although, I don't think you have to find out the traits until we get there. At least this said unknown traits.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Holy crap, dude. Would you like...
You guys get to join the No Shields Club. You're not getting away.
You've taken down their shields.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please. The Ecliptic. Didn't know what hit them. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Credits is fine.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
It's kind of annoying that, you know, it seems that this thing has a bad habit of going to super cruise in between planets. 3 traits. Alright. Abandoned Daimyo Scrapyard? Ooh, we might have to come back for that one. Wetlands. It's got a swamp, but no swamp and wetlands. But no vegetation.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Let's see, what are we looking for? Slushy ocean. For, you know, wetlands slash swamp. So we can fly around in space, but we can't swim. Right, it doesn't look like we're swimming. I think we're walking on water with Jesus boots. Could be funny walking up to the top of the mountain during a lightning storm and seeing if it'll do anything about that. Yep, that does look like a ship over there. Alright, apparently this is a chilly place to be out. Huh, who's this dude about?
Okay, hello. Saw you touch down, figured you might be hankering to buy something. Was that right?
Alright,
For
sure.
you, only the best.
Alright. I don't know, I'm not sure we're getting much on this particular location.
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I trust you have slept well.
Frozen dunes. Let's try over there.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Alright, well, first natural site's over there, so try that one. Huh. Yeah, that's only for weapons targeting though, so that's fine. Benzene's the one I'm missing? Oh, I guess it's not as cold over here. Figured I had a nap, but should have been enough, right?
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, and life signs too. It's definitely one of those things where, you know, a rover or, you know, being able to ride Vasco will definitely be a bonus for future patches on this. Didn't say anything about geological feature here, just nice outcropping. As intriguing as life signs is, it's also probably not going to be the type of feature we need to check for.
Chadleywick said, G-night.
Hey, Chadleywick, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. It's good seeing you. Yep, definitely does not tell us. Well, let's try over here. Well, frozen plains.
Touching down.
Maybe a little more.
Hello, Captain.
Mm, 522, 802. All right.
Larkspur said, "Hello, PT."
Hey, Larkspur, how are you? Hope you're having a good night.
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear.
This looks like a different game.
No, it's the same game. Hey, look. Volatile gas is ejected from the oscillating slushy ocean deep below the frozen structure. We got to scan 2 of them, so now we have to go back to the other one anyway.
Captain Gary.
Yeah, it's just
hello.
a different planet.
I am
There's
satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
bounce across the surface. These low gravity planets actually aren't too bad. Trying to do this kind of journey on a high grav one would be a pain in the butt. So what's new and exciting there, Larkspur? I almost got my rack done for my bees. Oh, the other one was just too small? Is that the problem? I didn't look around enough? All right. We are done here. Shan has, okay, more ranger stuff at Wakilas. Got a bunch of powers to get. If we go back to Kumasi, we need to go to Poriyama. do you think? Should we go back to Paradiso? We'll, I think this is mostly just a talkie thing, I hope. So if we do that one, set course. I don't feel like blowing up an entire ship full of peoples, so, you know, we're gonna find another way.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Doesn't hurt that many. Alright, I gotta run a commercial break and reset the well-rested bonus, and then we'll quickly see about burning through this safe scum out, you know, the persuasion type things, if there are any. And, yeah, we'll probably call it a night after that. Be right back in about 4 minutes.
Captain Gary, do you require my assistance?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'm listening.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
I know some who would consider that much.
I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you...
Greetings, Captain.
All right, off we go. Beeline it for whoever this Oliver guy is.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad.
Ah! Sand my shoes again.
Have a great day.
Oh, very sort of max
Cannot
relax over
recall
here.
ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Yes?
You have anything of interest for me?
Indeed I do. All yours. Ah.
I love how she just kind of
Yes, we are done.
gives me money once in a while.
Oh, hey. A customer.
Oh, hey.
We try to stay out of the
never mind.
guest's way, but we're always here if needed.
Emma's still following us around?
Hello there.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Do I really need one?
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
I don't know. What's it like here?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
I'll bet. What were everyone's thoughts when ECS Constance showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. All right, what about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Great. All right.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
That's not and say we didn't.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine paradise.
Let's talk.
I didn't realize TV was letting people in here.
There's only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. What?
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
All right. And you're outside the settled systems.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
Pretty sweet gig. All right. Let's talk ship in orbit.
And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Yeah. This is really urgent?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Uh-huh. Let's get to it then.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
Let's forget a ship full of uptake colonists who think they own your planet. Old Earth colonists desperate to settle after 200 years so you can exploit that? What would you say if I told you it was really an alien mothership here to destroy the planet? Maybe we should try the hard sell first? What do you think?
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is?
Fine. Let's see if we can encourage him to exploit it.
Bonza! That means we got them right where we want them. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here. Temporarily. But it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home.
I like that one.
We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's
Oh, sure
unlikely
you
they
can.
even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Can't we let some other authority do
We
this?
operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Can't settle on the other side of
We
the
own
planet?
this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No,
Really?
much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
All right.
Of
well,
course,
let's.
because you're sensible, like me. I'll be honest, I was beginning to think you were one of those anti-business types. People are hardy. They'll survive. Businesses, on the other hand, might not.
So why would I have? Okay, indentured servitude.
Well, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Yeah, I don't see that. But why would I have to give the?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Mm-hmm. And you want
I'm
to
not suggesting
me to destroy
anything.
the ship?
Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Yeah, I
And
think I know
which
what we're doing.
proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if they continue to insist the
They'd
planet
be
is
hard-pressed to
yours?
defend that claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
What do you think? Grav drives aren't that expensive, are they?
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I have
Yeah,
things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Yeah, there's a reason we're dragging you around everywhere.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
But you need my validation? But you feel you don't?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them.
You just have
I
no
have not
sense of
shared
ha-ha.
much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you're all good.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish.
Okay, we got...
I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank
sure,
you.
Whatever.
That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
All right. See, 5 minutes. Oh, we need... Where is Hope Tech? Oh, back here? been here before? I'm guessing not. Oh no, it's an Aryan. Alright.
Seems to be where we left it.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Guess we don't want to go to the station, do we? I forgot to scan the planet.
Starting landing procedure.
Oh, this one's been scanned before. Okay. Good. I don't need to worry about it then.
Hey. Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Sounds like fun.
Hello.
Alright, we haven't been to Hopetown before, I guess, so...
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay.
It's great to see you.
I'll say 'em behind your back then. Hey, look, it's the Ranger's
Excuse
place.
me?
Ooh. Alright. Oh, apparently it is possible to steal stuff in here. Alright, well. You been here a while? Customer. Citizens just randomly sit around in the jail cells.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here. Yes? What?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
And up we go.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
How much money do I have? Wow. I'm up to 153,000 credits.
Oh, no.
How'd that happen?
That wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
What ships are you working on?
All of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results.
Well, that's fun. All right, so I need grav drive.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you.
I did.
Sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40 grand. That's,
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Let's bid him down. No one offered to buy it?
Perhaps not, but I don't want to just settle for an offer far below its value. This part is incredibly difficult to come by.
It's bound to come back on you in big ways.
I'm not sure about karma, but you're not wrong.
Oh, I'm actually impressed I
Would be
made that one.
generous, and they'd likely show their gratitude in some beneficial way. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
25 grand, not really reasonable, but I have the cash for it.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
All right. Oh, look, they make the space trucks.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Almost there.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain Gary, greetings.
Alright,
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hey, look at that. We just gotta
Now
follow
that we know
the
what's out
signs.
there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Apparently, I need to not talk to you yet. Oh, I probably need the engineer. That's probably what that's about, isn't it?
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen many ships.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yep, that's pretty much it. Mm-hmm.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh,
I like how
I've
enthusiastic
got so many
he is.
questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Yeah, we can talk about that stuff later, maybe.
Yes, of
we
course.
have a stream to finish.
Anything for my new friend.
Oh, I'd love to hear heroic engineering stories. We got time for one, right?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators.
That could be bad.
I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
I can't think of a better use for iPhone than being turned into an elephant's foot. All right.
Yes?
I need to prep the ship for a grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay.
I'm glad you
Let's see
started
what we need to
talking.
do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I
Why
have
would
just
you
received
trip
word that
flags
the
like
drive
that?
is here. Ready to get to work? Oh!
Explosions? I
Don't
don't want
worry
to
about
explode.
that. Just a little engineering humor.
Not funny.
We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But
200 years
to be
and
clear,
5-6
what we're
generations,
doing
it
is
would be embarrassing.
very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
All right, ready as we can be.
Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me
God.
make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Okay. Got like 11 minutes. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Oh God. Plasma runoff 5%. Auxiliary cryogenic port turbo pump to auxiliary.
Slight power fluctuation. In the heat and cooling system control. That's not. Go take a look at it, would you?
Reroute power from port turbo pump to auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Be too difficult to fix.
From port.
Pretty sure I know how to fix it. Shouldn't take long.
Hey,
Decouple magnetic flange pipe. Auxiliary module assembly. It's all like techie tech stuff. Oh crap. Decouple from auxiliary module assembly.
What else is out there?
Alright. And what was this last one? Port turbo pump. Auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port cryo pump. Why are you not working?
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Quite a heritage. To have brought this ship so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Port turbo pump.
From here on
That's what the problem is. I can't tucking read. That's can't wrecking teed. Port turbo pump. Auxiliary. There we go.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Out of the way. Going through. No running on ship.
Just because our equipment's old.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Alright, grav drive installed, you're all good to go.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Where are you going now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Porima 2 here.
No problem. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay
$25,000 to
you.
become an
Thank
eternal
you
legend.
again.
Antique piggy bank. Soccer
Anything
ball.
to report?
Still nothing new, Captain.
As you were.
He gave me a bunch of sports paraphernalia. Hockey sticks. Oh, tell me that hockey stick shows up in weaponry. Whoa. That could be entertaining. Retrofit manual. Antique piggy bank, suck ball. Oh, it's just a display hockey stick. It's not a weapon. Should be a weapon. That would be really funny.
Lance said, if you can use a hockey stick, the enemy is well and truly pucked, tongue sticking out dang. That is a massive hand cannon. Shades of RoboCop.
Take no offense.
It really kind of is, isn't it? Like... Look at that thing. Can't actually get a good side. Oh, is there? There's like a photo mode, I think.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Indeedy. All right. All right. This was definitely a good spot to finish up, I guess. Where is this one? Back the other direction. Whereas this one's actually pretty close by. Let's see. How's our cargo holding up? Oh, we've barely even touched it. All right. So we should be able to... Not that one.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Engineering, lift, command bay. Downstairs.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Hmm?
Okay. Good stopping point. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna roll credits. Apparently we need to scan the aerial life forms. Still need to go.
So,
I mean, the
I hear
upshot
you're
of this
making
is
yourself
it
pretty useful on the
encourages,
ship,
you
Cora.
know, to go out and actually find planets and whatnot.
I want to be as good a co-pilot
The
for
outpost
captain
thing
as
is
I
still
am for
looking
you.
for
Well, you're doing a
something
great
fairly
job,
specific. I might have to deal with
What do you
multiple
say
outposts or
we
whatnot.
get you a new outfit
Building
next
system
time we're
seems
planning
kind of interesting, so
It still
it'll be
fits, Dad.
cool
And
to
I
get
love
into
it.
that one of these days.
Now, another book.
Tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Should we do this again tomorrow? I don't know if we should do this again tomorrow. I might need a timeout. I might be able to do it. We'll see. If not, if I don't show up for tomorrow, probably around Sunday-ish. Although, you never know. Friday, Saturday might be an option as well, depending on how the weekend plans shape up. Alright. I can get out of here. It's enough. It's enough. Gotta get ready for whatever other stuff tomorrow. Thanks all for coming by and hanging out, and hope you had fun and whatnot. Listening to random dialogue of NPCs. And yeah. We'll see if we carry on with this one or
Squid said Sire Purple 07.
Oh, my credits aren't working. Alright. Yeah, see you later too, Squid. If you're on Twitch, we'll raid over to somebody probably, so we'll see.